Alright. Working. All right. Let's see how Black Mage is now. Oh, I did not put. Oh, what's called in my Clear Star? I can move that too. So. Actually, I could probably move. I move. Over here, and I move Flare Star over here. So much movement. Actually, I move Right over here. Here. How about this there? Actually, I should move. Careful up there and on the font. I've almost put fire spells on this side. D-pad is ice. I just want to move shit around, alright. I'm no longer a turret, so I need to put one of my instant cast bars into my face buttons. For quick access, so but triple cast on here. No last seat here. File's in a good spot for AoE. File still has cast on. No, File's instant. Just cast goes on here, and I put paddle on the other side. Alright, bar 1 is single target. I can mess with later. Oh, 3 million. Right, PvP. Oh, I can turn all these in now. It's still only 690 accessories. Alright. Oh, for my lazy ass. It's still better to just craft it, alright. Oh, God, I saved up script for the new master books. Oh, I don't have any. All right. Alright, so something messed up in the video. In the game looks fine. Alright. Think about that. Feeling of such. I do like the strap on better. Alright. But yeah, this is most likely what's it called. Folklore. This would be the eye patch. That. Oh, anything else? Anyone wanna join the raid line? One, two, three. What do I need? Necklace, shield, so woodwork. Actually matches up, right? Affectionaries. Well, actually, it should be caramel first. Oh no, this is all the same amount, alright. Would it be universal gear? There it is. Oh, it's only the Archfiend set, huh? Only one die still. Some pieces are nice. The Daze emote, Oppressor, and Magic Slasher. Oh shit, I need to go change my tones. Oh, this book is useless. I gotta go get a new book. Oh, new book. Right. Eight 25. Homes. Frontlines, treasure dungeons. Is Frontline the new one today? No, it's not. Cure will be tomorrow. So then back to Ocean 9. Oh dang, I'm not hearing anything. Alright, change settings. Alright, that should help. No, it did not. Alright. I'm gonna hop off and hop back in. Hopefully that helps. Ah, still nothing. Alright. Yeah, I can't hear anything. Alright. My output should be headphones. Alright. Testing.
I can hear you, yeah.
Alright, I can hear you now.
Nice.
Every time with Discord.
Oh yeah, there's a new Fantasia. What is that?
Exchange it for new ones. Alright, is there any piece I need to focus on for new raid?
I'm gonna save up mathematics
Yeah.
just to get the
Really
diner outfit because I actually kind of like that outfit.
Yeah, I'm looking at pieces for the new cruiserweight stuff, and
One of them, it literally looks like cyberpunk armor.
it is, yeah. For me, I'm just looking at stats, and some of them are weirdly distributed. Trying to look for one I should focus on, but I think I'll just be getting accessories this whole week. That seems to be the things I'm missing the most. I can't see the new EX stuff yet.
I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
Actually, the standard the gear doesn't look too bad since they added the cape to it. Back in scouting. I won't show the diable version yet, alright. Oh, those are totally Final Fantasy 9 gloves. I should go unlock it.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Alright, I'm on my way to unlock it right now. Hold on the siege.
I actually don't know what should I focus on.
Right. Basically, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but the uni and I've made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come aside, we'll tell you what we've learned. Mr. Caesar, as you may have heard, we managed to dig up a lead regarding psychonecrosis. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair after all. You have barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister Etherope found you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls in an excessive degree, such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Etherope that the immortalization who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels are actually dead, taken by the disease. Just a revelation, we're looking for alternative ways to cure psychonecrosis, but we finally have some news to share. All thanks to Neuni. Like Etherope, she has a sense of electrope technology. She learned all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh Yana, don't give him the wrong ideas. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core system for information on souls, you see. Unsurprisingly, I failed. A small an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. He took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Organics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Indeed, it isn't right to leave them ignorant. It would be a risk to alert them. No. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Metem warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. We'll be extremely unimpressed if we reveal the secret to those you've yet to fight and cause their withdrawal. Of course, we're still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters we've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why I'm supposed to tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Etherope, or Euthrope, feels nothing less than personal. Beginning with, let's review the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. She's busy as I expected, but can't spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. Honey managed to balance 2 careers at once. I can't help but admire her. I was frightened at first when the Oblivion found me, but when I actually met its members, they all turned out to be quite nice. So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. My stars! You're serious, aren't you? Could I be affected as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the awareness soul. So if we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no sign of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief! I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcadion well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't got any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized Pharaoh's souls numerous times when training, so when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana. You're forbidden from training with Pharaoh's souls, and knowing what I know now, I say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. We'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use Pharaoh's souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadion anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Well, I've graded countless magazine covers and concert stages. I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I? So I'm looking for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on the broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. He really is something else, honey. Right, then leave at least one other fighter I'd like to inform, the Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become the light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called though, so we'll need to visit him at his home, in Residential Radius 911. That's... doing the bomber in Suite 911? That's kind of... Eh. Oh, that's main element skill. Where am I going? Oh, to the actual residential district. Sweet jogging. I always carry a personal terminal with me so we can check for the illness when we arrive at the apartment. There we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. You're so cute, I can eat you up. Yeah, he just plays the heel in the Arcadion. Gentlemen. Huh. How did they fuck only to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt on the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones, come to me. That man there is Electros. I mean, the champion of the cruiserweight division. Oh, the sister's former boyfriend. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your ass kicked? You are Zikoro, the unenchanted warrior, yes? The Holy Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. The pleasure's all mine. You'll be the Whimpering Blade when I finish with you. Yeah, the pleasure's all mine. We don't need to kayfabe out here. Leave it all in the ring. Least you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I will use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you. I don't know the two of you were friends? Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. Yeah, the face and heel. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and we got up to all manners of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia didn't come and take us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was a calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence, but when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up! They don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadion, to the president. That we do. Ooh, breaking the news to these guys. But we have to. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. The next time's a Curl. Yeah, he's the fourth white. He's the mecha guy. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. Lies! The president would never... As a result of the examination, I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense! Ooh. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadion means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is stop fighting. Enough! I won't listen to any of your nonsense. Get out of my sight! He knows now. We've done what we could. It's up to him and what he does now. Go home. Oh good, Jog stays. See if everyone else is gonna join. It's difficult to tell Mr. Brute his diagnosis. Not only Euthrope, but Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Euthrope, the remedy is an infusion of extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from eugenics seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believe reinforcement with a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this isn't the solution we seek. I'll find another way. I'll score an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Euthrope would only find one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Euthrope I know wouldn't have to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. Can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Hello? Alright. Understood. That was Metam. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin and he wants us to meet him in the green room. And best of luck with your next match, Mr. Zikoro, and please be safe. Oh, that's the dead end. Okay, attendant. We've been waiting for your arrival. I will show you to the green room. I'm here. And here he is at last. Now the party can truly begin. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Oh, your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. I think I'm using the paid emote. As you have surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division, and I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement. The fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, Cruiserweight fighters utilize more poison souls. The attacks pack a heavy punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. The Dancing King. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstarts Cruiserweight champion campaign begin. I was gonna say, no intro? Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. The verdant revealer, or reveler, Dancing Green. The Revelry. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts he treats as parties when he's the center of attention. Being the soul of a terrible toad, he begins heightening physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves to combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Instead of go with the flow, you just might be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show the primal animal you got moves of your own and see your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Bling! Alright, do I have the eye level for it? The eye level is 715, alright. Alright.
Yeah, against ring.
Alright. So it's just gonna be the three of us. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna be the three of us. Since Alice already went in. Alright. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Right.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
All right.
Okay, yours.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. That's square! Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Two-step twist.
1,
We're just getting started.
What's that
Keep
twist?
grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Tank Buster split.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Alright, that's all I know from the live letter.
Oh shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Wait, do you want to be in the spotlight?
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In 5 seconds.
Alright, that's cool. Do the hustle.
Will the challenger be all right?
Will the challenger be alright?
Oh, this is totally gonna be an emote soon.
I need this emote, like genuinely.
Ooh, ow.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a.
Come on, show me your moves.
That's simple.
Disco flare.
Yeah. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
I have no positionals here.
The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Alright, yeah. It's the fingers. Oh. Yeah, that's...
Let's finish with style!
Alright.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
Wait, you
Put
get
the
a
crowd to
buff when
sleep?
if you do that perfectly?
Yeah. That's what they said for this fight. Like, if you're able to do all the mechanics perfectly, you get a buff.
Back to it, dancers!
Oh, moonwalking.
Show us some electrifying moves!
Oh, I got sit on the...
Down. Is this the end?
Forgot about the floor.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I had it that time. Oh snap. Oh, I'm dead.
Can they turn
Oh,
this
no.
around?
Ah!
Dancers, take it away!
Dude, we're barely past halfway.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
I'm not having my self-healing.
Knights reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
I should have to save my 2-minute bursts on for the buff.
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
Perfect groove. Alright.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? Come on, show me your moves!
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're just getting started!
Two
Keep
snaps.
grooving, baby! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh, it was in center, damn it.
Show us some electrifying moves!
Alright.
I kind of like there's just so much visual overload
Yeah.
or visual like clues that you cannot look at the hotbar at all. Oh shoot.
At least I'm not taking that today.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
I just have to look at the first one.
The Knights reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing
I'm
Green!
gonna save my 2-minute bursts.
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style.
Perfect move.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Oh, he's changed up, so I think almost everyone got it.
Come on, show me your moves.
Yeah.
1% didn't get it.
Well, they were already dead when it started.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Well, it took a bit, but I think everyone got the fight now.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. What power? Looks like someone
Ow.
isn't holding back.
Oh, brought it.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Ooh! And that was just the first fight.
It was a first. And imagine doing that as Black Mage.
KO. The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
How many is that?
I need the accessories the most. I'll greet every other part if anyone wants them.
No, I'll just go for that.
Alright, I got one of the accessories. Oh, Alice left her free company.
What?
Yeah. I mean, we could have just waited to do number 2 with her and the rest, but... Alright. Alright, well, Parts Carl, with this victory, you prove yourself a force to be reckoned with in the Cruiserweight division. We're in the voice chat too, so... Yeah, I should left the Discord too. Alright. Art of War. Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. And here's your next opponent. A pilot who lives and breathes art, she uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Right. Before coming to the Arcadion, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that she can cause actual change in reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium of her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Right and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. And this. Determine his skill speed. Oh, that's wrist. Alright. Quick hit, direct hit. Hit direct. Both the earrings and the choker would be good for me. Actually, same with another ring. Choker's one I really need to upgrade. And
Wait, there's a new crafting glam. No.
yeah, the bouncer set.
And Neon Street.
Neon Street?
Yep.
Oh. I didn't see that one.
Oh, the cap doesn't work on the Rothgar, obviously. So, meh. I would
See the
say.
new glams.
Right, new choker.
Where do
what
you
was
see
it?
the new glams?
Master recipe 11.
Oh, okay.
So it's like right under Everseeker in leatherworking and Weaver.
Yeah, I found it.
Holy shit, 19 million gil for the material. Holy crap. Well, it's day one, so.
For crafting?
Yeah, for the bouncer, the material.
Oh yeah, because that's what's lucky from church chest. I'm doing portals again.
These people are fast. This guy already has a fully crafted gear.
I need to start crafting more gear.
Oh, the 740 gear, crafting gear.
Yeah, the 740 crafted gear. I have my set, but I told some friends I'd make a set for them too. And I need to do that.
I think. What was it? Yeah, I just need to figure out where the new nodes are.
I posted the link to a Google Doc for where the nodes are gonna be.
Oh.
In the FX chat.
Or I can actually maybe just start doing food, making 740 food.
Oh, did you get the new? Oh wait, no, they didn't get no new folklore for it. So yeah,
I already got that today, actually.
yeah. It should still be the same one for gathering. I think crafting is the only one that got new books.
Yeah.
I only have 8 here. All right. Alright, you guys want to try to work things out with Alice? But I think she's missed that we went the raid and she's still stuck in it.
First one?
Alice.
Wait, I'm trying to understand. So, what does Alice need?
I think Alice is upset and left the free company because we went to the raid without her. Or that. But she went ahead before us, and then. Oh, I forgot they had new submarine places. What is...
I think I gotta go. I need to take a break.
Alright. It's fine.
I have a good one.
Alright.
I'm getting called by a friend, so I'm probably also gonna hop out.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, have a good day.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head back to do MSQ. Till everything sorts out. Alright.
Enjoy the story.
What was Thunderclap? Ace. PvP. I could macro this. There's also PvP raw actions now. Oh, movement speed, might. That's it. Charge HP decrease. Why can't I pick room for it? Oh no, wait. Zone button. I forgot. And you can't. You only can see in front lines. All right. Just cast time, recast time spells. It's a really good one. That was taken. And a snipe. Oh, we'll try the snipe first. This is a cast too. It's like cooldown. I gotta stop neglecting PvP. I might just get the whole set. I'm sure when I use it. That's pretty noticeable. Ah, my drinks. My breath has melted. Oh, there's too many people there. Oh, it got me. Damn, I lost my battle high. The blue doesn't attack yellow, yellow wins. Yep. Armory chest. And is that oh, what's it gonna do again? Oh, I gotta put these away. Something. Minted arowana. Alright, so it's back at Solution 9. In the back room, yes I am. A glimmer of the past. Carl wishes to catch up on recent events. Sakuro, your timing could not have been better. You have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent, we'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Sakuro, glad to see you here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back to Toliolol and spoken with Kona. Told him all about the records left behind by Galuja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Galuja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Fiend. He has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. In our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulars have had their knowledge of Queen Sreen's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator given recent events, Sreen is the chief suspect. We believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well. I remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth's Sky now and coordinate with other people with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. I'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room, she is unwell, and Istola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Break room's at the end of the hallway through that door. You can go whenever you're ready. Oh, so this must be the zone what the Passionals was talking about. As much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new stream. Alphanaut and Airville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Well, many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. This would be voiced.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
Alright, that's what we all guessed.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Or so we heard.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place?
He was in stasis.
Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Lenia. That's our Garnet.
And who are you people? calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket
Yep,
designed
course.
to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
400 years.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
What will Oz do if he was here? What can I do? The original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. We tuned up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. Wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own. You can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. I do not believe that you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let's do so with care. Least we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Ratia and Cryo for now. And that's Dawn Trail.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Or maybe Yusola. Yusola is the melody type. Jose never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
The top folks are gonna be so excused. Go together. We'll be escort. We'll go together. We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Seekers of Eternity. One, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Sphene asks me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Thank you as well, Zikoro, for your kindness. Then the endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Memories of a bygone age. Before heading out, I should put on most suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shao has prepared for me, I believe. If you will wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. It shows the offer itself. Once I change, I shall join you outside. Cycling vending machine, mini fridge, all the food stuff. Still, as they left for the government sector, they wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable, I don't know how they're going. They keep going without so much as a short break. And if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. I haven't gone outside in a while. Xiao decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
Agreed. It's like you're a different person. It's ideal. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Smart.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see.
Hmm?
Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
Ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. This is Alexandria. Despite being inside the tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. Even though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. It's a strange yet familiar place. Wokoma's not here yet. I don't see her. Oh! Exorbitant citizen. Things were a bit awkward at first. He's still so young after all, but for long we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. You've been to Tulia Law. Oh, alright. Friends. Lady wants to talk with Lama T, so while we're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Zakoro choose? Following events cannot be skipped. Alright. Lady talking to Lama T just came back from Tulia Law. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to a new neighbor is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with the war with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulia Law's leaders has shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. There are a lot of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. So it's full of people out doing the shopping. The other screen gave Zakoro and Lama T a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visit, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like the lady is doing now with Wuklamat. Lane Node 9. If you tune to Lane Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. Makes it easy to get around. That's a mode of travel that utilized ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, fresh nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. But even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, elders, millennia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Thanks for your help, Coral. I hope Restream will feel at home here one day. So many people. The joy of spying stars through faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. Sorry, Zakoro and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great! Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. I was just following this person thinking they know the right way. Should looked at the map earlier. It was just teleported to the arcade. Also some road game my steps in. What should I get? I understand this cafe was named after the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sweet, Coral, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh! I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. You want one?
Ah, Dolly. Little town.
Bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Not the same. Something healthy. Vegetable juice, maybe. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. Yeah, I do like just regular coffee better than chocolate, vegetable juice, and cocoa. I'm not actually never a fan of cocoa. Not the same.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
I was feeling that one.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are! How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Damn
I
it.
do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does.
I should have worn more
Another
casual
harsh
outfit.
reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
They were worried about not having needle regulators, but Lamity cheered them up. If you have any troubles or anything else you would want to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. A searcher meeting. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Zikoro. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We should take a look inside the Nexus Arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see in True View. Oh, that's the max goals, alright. I don't think the Cold Servant quest before the new one comes out. Hey, are you alright? Nah. Who's this way when we ride? Looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to tend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. All the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Doesn't matter, I can check this for you. Alright. Oh. Get my water real quick. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Where are my manners? My name is Malachite. Or Malachite? And I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who come to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. That's storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Do you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you ask, I shall explain why I have come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rules were to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddens me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. You want to help too, Zikoro? I suppose I can. Delivery happens to be my specialty. It's all I do. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there's been people in Tulia Law who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite? Malachite? Just to keep an eye on him. Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Come, let's deliver the safekeeping to the families. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people in Trueview and 1 for someone over by the neon stain. Let's visit in that order. When I trouble you to do the talking, Girl, I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. They'll be following me. Even though they're gone, the memories of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. I heard before about ushers clearing out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about their belongings. Talking Square. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can't see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around True seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone pass out on the streets now, I worry if they'll be alright. Energetic citizen. There's something you need? Here's a keepsake from your dead people. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. Just that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. See why some would say no, but I couldn't do it. Not when it's something that belongs to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? I won't bore you with the ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Brooding citizen. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. This is a keepsake from a loved one. Oh, you bought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of the endless things Restream tells us about. Sad though. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a new regular, but I've only had doubts since then. The Screen herself recommends it. I want to believe that all will be well and still. Sorry, I need to clear my mind. I'll clear my head. My mind and head. Disconcerted citizen. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Here's a keepsake of a loved one. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belongs to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did in Tulio Law. I didn't even know we got so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Amity, Oklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tulio Law know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. I just can't stop worrying about that. And hearing that they're running out of new regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. There in True View. Let's go to Neon Stein. Conversation Square. Discuss the vending machines. So you can purchase beverage from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. The Not-Fair Energy Tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shaw wouldn't let me. Lovely citizen. Are you talking to me? As a keepsake of a loved one. Oh wait, I know you. You're the guy who was worried about souls. And Arcadia. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar. Where did I know you from? The government building. Oh, of course, you're the unenchanted challenger. No, champion. Can't stress how clever it was. You're achieving what you achieve out using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Yep. It was at the fusion station at the government sector, and it was my finest moments, as you might recall. You're the king fighter who was desperate for souls. Only yelling at Sweeney to her face. Sure. Yeah, you're a king fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as you're meeting, since we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander? Lithander. I used to fight in Arcadia, but not anymore. The Queen Fiend's words to heart, I found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Woof. I'm the only blue-shelled Hobby-Goal besides my father. Amity once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, but there are times where it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as the Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Well, the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them, and about myself. A jewel shattered. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Coral. From what I've seen and heard, tis plain the people held their queen in high regard. Even the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Do. Ba, 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 ba. Dulcie spoke with all her anxiety towards death. It's hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet Malachite seems to be doing better. I mean, deliveries, we've just gotten back ourselves. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronting with the remains of loss. The remain or reminders? Whatever. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they pass away, we lost our memories of these people. We lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My own self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. If we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? Uh-oh. The creepy one. The simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Nod. Come on, servant. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. There's a strange feeling pursuing one spinning image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? She only headed into the streets over there. The neon stain is that way. Let's hurry. Oh, neon stain. He's saying stain. Actually, there's other people here. I don't like this. Did we lose her? What is she up to? Oh, this is the screen. This is about her asking to get the key back.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Ah!
Huh?
Ow! They took the whole city down to attack me.
Hey, are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Hmm.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No, it was originally mine-ish. Not on your life. You asked me that after you tried to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Hmm.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them.
That's why it's endless.
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Yeah, that fits that.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
It just copies.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What is the objectives of these simulations? You stand the game by making everyone endless. Well, I already kind of know what this one is. Let's see what his experiments are. You say he's a kid because of his baby face, but he's clearly not the size of a kid. Plays the stylus.
You're speaking to me?
Yes!
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Where I've heard this before.
Calyx!
Calyx.
You're Calyx, aren't you?
Final Fantasy IV?
You know him?
Secret boss?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Calyx. Yeah, he's the super boss in Super Mario
The
RPG.
scientific collective
Was it
known
4?
as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Oh, Coolix is the one in Super Mario RPG. It's close. It's the difference between A and U. Alright, sorry, I was looking that up. Cool thing to save the screen. Are you alright, Sakuro? Oh, you're right, Sakuro. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. But she used to be a white mage, or at least type of healing. They say the same thing, right? Yeah. The meeting. Alexandria has no need for Queen Threen. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is hard truth to accept, it is nonetheless the truth I must find a way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can go through anything. Well said, and it just so happens that there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. We're supposed to have created. They're supposed to have created Everkey's core system as well as the Endless Stream. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what happened. Alright. A bit bought. There's that. Head back to the back rooms? Yes. You heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? To think that Kyle's parents were once members of preservation. Are you feeling alright? We're giving the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. The sign might yield some clues.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Ooh, dungeon soon.
It was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
If we have a lead, I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. If we have a lead, I say we follow it.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Taking the elevator.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Tax determines how many become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation? But it's too early to make such speculations. In the world of Sweet's memories, the town was already submerged, given the due circumstances. I expect that people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its support to the Alexandrians as well as their resilience. Around at least it's tight for a while. According to records from Yue Yawata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her research into souls. There was map data of orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. So if we have a plan, let's make it count. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely. Ako. At home, I shall do my best to use for this mission. Descend to the Foundation. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a compatible adapter like you, Galoja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Yay! With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Be safe out there! The government sector. Oh, resolution, alright. So it was, but from a distance, I remember the size of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. Wonder how it looks now compared to then. Oblivion's got us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Calix has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Oh, that's sweet. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. Can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Girl, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Once we're all set, let's get going. Thunderkeep. I need to trap, so watch your step. The guys descend, after which Shao will take over. Please take care not to lose the communicator. Calix uses the people's love for Restream to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. Though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calix. It would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. Shall follow close behind with Shell.
Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
Alright, let's go in. I always do the first one with NPCs. Then I can look around and maybe read stuff if there's stuff to read.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Ooh. Oh, they lowered the battle noises just so we can hear the music.
Now I'll show you.
Actually, it's based on... Yeah, it should be based on character listening position. But...
Hold on.
Oh, the music's changing.
should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Elemental. I've trained on the breach to good use. Worm.
Allow me.
Ooh, the first boss. Alright.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
The Gargant! Why are we in the Aoife tree? Alright, big kill. Alright. Let's do some giant front cleave. What's going now? Alright, this is gonna be a straight dash? Yeah, it is. Climb. Earth Song. Shit, I wasn't paying attention on those movements. Don't go over there. Shit. Hey, Buster.
Hold on.
All my rocket is his forward thing. Ursulong's previous spell sorry. Don't get a safe spot in the orbs. Get behind him.
Try this!
Alright.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Striking set. Oh, this. The gear is gonna make us look like the regular soldiers from Alexandria. Past Alexandria. The castle. Oh, hi. Oh, damn it.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war,
Still
the people
25.
laboured to
Still
maintain
25.
the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communication. Stay alert.
2 seconds.
Back off!
It's 25. Still pretty good.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Also, the tab is gonna be the last boss. Use a scorn. With a slash. Alright. The fact that they all go off at once helped. Which goes first? That's cool.
Hold still.
Just the beginning.
Alright, the second boss is way easier. Calling orders does in increase machine
Hardly a
whistles.
challenge, I see.
Sometimes
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Is it better than what I'm wearing? Not diable. A little too bright for me. I see the music is a bit too calming. A lot of people are gonna fall asleep during this dungeon.
Allow me.
Oh hey!
Hold on.
See, these guys turn to regular enemies.
Now I'll show you. Hold still.
Oh.
Allow me.
All kinds of stuff, and now they just throw in extra boxes. The staircase. Andrea. A lot of these floors are the same. Oh hey! That very top one, looks like when you first come flying into with the airship in the beginning of Final Fantasy IX. The stair into the courtyard when you have Vivi. Before you come into the front of the dreaded jump rope challenge.
Allow me.
Try this!
Boss room.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
See the same old pictures on the wall. Give me the Kuja tablet. Alia Pira.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
I think in 9, it keeps changing its resistance, so you have to keep changing out your attacks for it. On it.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Hold on.
AoE.
How will you handle this?
Oh, I see.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, that's pretty easy. Ooh, that's tight.
Let us see what this means. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Alright, so it looks like that's all his tricks. And this is just repeating, right?
Try this!
Frontline. He's gonna trick me and do backline one day.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Alright. So the child sprung as suspected. Xian's fiend shouldn't be far behind. Where are you hiding, Calyx? Hands of casting. I need to see what the top looks like. See if I want to grind this set. Anything in the throne room interesting? Oh, not really.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, and stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Alexandria town theme.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Huh? Me and Sveen disappeared. Oh! Alright, so this is how we get stuck in the trial without anyone else. Interesting.
What? What happened?
throne.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Why am I carrying the key with me?
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
It's a Samsung Galaxy Tab.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Yeah. But she can't fight.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
I've been authorized to hunt. It's so epic. I'm the only one on, so Alright, looks like it's just gonna be me. Alright. $7:15. Cactus Trail has led you to Alexandria's castle and to a wicked trap. Seeking to take more precise measurement of your strength, Alex pits you against a mechanical guardian forged from the Sphere's memories of Zilenia, the second in command of the Royal Knights. The Queen implores you to lay this affair affront to her dear friend's honor to rest. Make ready to test your metal against one of Alexandra's finest blades. Damn. Alright. I'll get it back. Everything back there. All right. Recollection.
I am Selenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh! As in, don't stand it. It's dropping puddles.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care! Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you! Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge!
So he's having over there. Coming to her. Oh, alright. The way her blade is when she flashes.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Went through the shock center. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
I can picture the extreme already.
Taste my steel! Rage and royal! Have at you!
Seriously, I'm getting lucky with the side claps. Whew.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
So this goes.
Did you get what you needed?
I did.
though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
He's taking life force from people. Don't let you lay a finger on the reflections. You're aware of the connection between the worlds. Well, of course he knows. Won't let you lay your finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
He leaves the crown. Yeah. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubling times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Zikoro. Shared paths.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Well, we got teleported, fought the boss, met the guy, he left the crown.
Then Preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the Shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Well, he knows, cause...
Right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
Yeah, the asking that was signed here
So
told them.
books still remain.
That we know.
Of course. You
Which
are
makes
welcome
sense.
to any that may be of use.
Because we also found that they're the aggressor
You don't
against
mind,
Limblom.
could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Is she gonna put it on?
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Just don't put it on.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
They're protecting the throne.
Farewell, Selenia.
Okay, so what I was saying earlier is that the asking that was signed here gave the info to Alexandria, mainly the people who was soon to be preservation, to basically start the lightning calamity. Since they were the aggressors to Limblom, they attacked Limblom, causing chaos, causing more lightning, and on the brink of returning, something happened. Either they failed in some way. Either they were killed, used for something, or this is during the time we finished out Zodiac, so there was no need for them to combine the worlds anymore. That's what I think is going on. At least that specific part of why he knows about the reflections at the source. So the reflection is not but fused to be harmful and sunless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertion of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. The interference made it impossible to locate you and prevented link portal's transmission besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as you found a way to handle matters. But as usual, you found a way to handle the matters. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems that section contained the castle reserved as a residential area during the early stage of Arakeep's construction. Thus, the other section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation of submerged land. I'm glad everyone's safe. The Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shell why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believed that it was being used to record Fiend's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. Sounds like a red flag. The stimulant gave the impression that she won't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps we should take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments. I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Well, Ariel doesn't really matter this whole patch, so let's talk to Yusola first. If it isn't Sakuro, it's something to matter. They know about interdimensional travel and the shards and swords. Though preservation is behind the recent intrigue, it does surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I just concluded a meeting with Gosan, told him about the cure for level sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is a substitute key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Off not doing? Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had in mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx? While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene, displaying in the way they speak of her even now, and is how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumors of worry will spread. You must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Jose. Yes, hello? Sakuro? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep? And you didn't think to ask me to come? Oh. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we received permission to begin administrating the cure for level sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly, so to see how he is responding to his treatment. You met him before with Lamati, I believe. Two of you should attend as well if you have time. Yeah, that was what I was going to do after finishing up our Erinville. Coral, this is a surprise. How has Lamati... Has Wooklamat gotten into trouble again? No, she did pretty fine today. Or this patch. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're really looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I met to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some have stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember of the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Alright. Thought I heard Alize yelling. Hope everything's alright. I see you were able to reach everyone. That's well. It urges me to think we've been led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. I'll take a look on the preservation terminal. Maybe there'll be something useful. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link portals really are convenient things. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? Things going down. If finished treating Milos, then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompany you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Afnod's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I have been meaning to visit some shops. Shall I join you, Cryo? While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for each stole as well. I'll help you. Since we all have things to do, still there's no telling what else Calyx might be planning, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. In the resident radius 914, if I remember correctly. 914. These cheeky people. These cheeky developers. Amity told me all about Milos. He said he was around my age, but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to go meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends. That's more clever than anyone. Calyx is more clever than anyone has any right to be. But I'll sniff him out somehow. Just leave it to me. I understand my endless self visit Milos often. I will keep quiet as to not draw suspicion. Look, Milos is sitting up. I've seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alice and Yusola are miracle workers. So good to see you again, and delighted to know that you and Alice are friends. He's been very kind to us. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. Hello, you came before with Queen Sreen. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Take out the regulator. I feel
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
I should take those off before something bad happens.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sreen always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on. and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Alright, would this be the last course? As I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Horek. I don't know how they've been. Ersta and Restream could have been here to see Milos. Secret of Eternity. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way let's pick up treats for our friends. Little gifts to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Uh-oh.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
Yep.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls. Those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them. To go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
I got soldiers running amok on the outskirts.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
I think some people should stay here just in case more mechanical soldiers.
Let's go.
Alright. Alright, you can now mount while moving. It's gonna take some getting used to do that. It took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hunting them. Or hurting them. On the outside, it's chaos. Now my finding Erenville is what matters right now. Erenville, I pray he hasn't come to harm. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Luja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us can defend ourselves. We can defend ourselves. We'll head further out. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That was a close call, but thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. Lucky you found us when you did. Envil, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We caught the soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. The situation has appeared to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. No one thought that Galuja might have been behind the attack. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It is a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. Responded to Xiao's call as quickly as he could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. Thank you, Sakura, for protecting everyone, but you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. I expected to see Malachite out here, but given his own trauma, I wondered if he'll be alright.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's still just Malachite.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Oh, this sucked his ether dry.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
He had a black regulator.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
If he had a black regulator, it sucked out all his ether.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Another attack on Solution 9.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Oh.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators.
Damn, all the drivers.
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
I can say it.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Boston Car Company. I can say it.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Dang driverless cars.
Sven's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Luja, stay here. Never mind.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerolja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh, alright. Deck to 12, you are all unharmed. It's a small solace amongst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement of needle regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could have gained control of the soldiers. This must have served his end in some way. Galuja, are you still without any authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. I might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Namati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The machine soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. We shut them down, we are struggling to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galuja. This powerlessness, I cannot bite it no longer. No matter how many hardship and loss we can endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet, all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. Oh, Shreen, you found the words I wish you said back then. Our strength is yours, Shreen. Together, we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. I trouble you to report to Shao, my friend. Carriers and cleaners are cleaning away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's just the first step of getting things back to normal. Malsight and his fellows are tending to the deceased. Shama must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measures where vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep a close watch on machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice with Yustola and Alize. One of the books we recorded for the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care. So it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Sphene becoming member of Scion?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
We prize from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. I think I'm gonna leave us like that. Alright, Raha and Afna patrol the city while Yustola and Alze continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. Shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Can't find him, and I couldn't get any of my authority back. I couldn't fight them, but I couldn't get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. For the time being, the plan is to send out routine patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened with the King of Resolve's authority. A more comprehensive solution would be preferable. It's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might already account for the possibility. We've no choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at a moment's notice. Osan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hard to better hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I will dedicate myself first to healing magic, so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one I dare not rush. Even though there's no telling when Calyx will make next move. Alright. Now to unlock the extreme. Just so I can see the weapons. Because we'll probably do some more stream stuff tomorrow. Have you come here to share a historic yarn with me, Zakuro? Please, do go on. You have my rapt attention. So what have you brought for me today? Linnea Trientafili, second command of Alexandria's Royal Knights. Chivalry is a timeless subject indeed. Long has it been the inspiration for some of our most beloved tales. Certain epics of heroes who gave every ounce of their strength to defend their charge. Some recount heavy, heart-wrenching tragedies of the disgraced who live bearing the burden of failure, while others tell a selfless tale of selfless figures who pay the ultimate price for their virtue. These yarns captivate listeners because they venture beneath the celebrated image of a gallant knight, providing a glimpse of a person ordinary and flawed, person not unlike you and or I. While 'tis plain that as captured as a queen's memory, Zelenia was a devoted subject. Hers is certainly a tale driven by more than mere loyalty. After all, a life lived by the sword must inevitably be stained with crimson. The queen viewed her as a stalwart guardian and even found comfort behind her imposing form. Yet, from that position, Sphene could not see the steely gaze with which Zelenia regarded her foes, nor feel the rage that burned within her heart. I imagine the chaos of battle as well appeared quite differently from each of their perspectives. A fascinating duality, perhaps best illustrated with a song. A steadfast blade she wields for me, her gaze upon the foe. In memories deep that foam engraved, her knightly pose just so. All threats that rise against my liege, with the sword and spell struck down, deserve death awaits the fools who dare assail the crown. No rose is without thorns. Zelenia was doubtless an honorable fighter and protector, yet that self-same honor fueled the merciless fury she unleashed upon the enemies of the royal family. How would you have fared had such fury marked Queen Sphene's memories? Do you have bested Zelenia, or would her thorns have left you bloody? Alright. EX4, a lot. Alright, I'll finish up the race tomorrow while I finish EX Unlock. Let's go see the weapons. What? Weird. Alright. Solution 9. Oh, let me guess, they gave the Dark Knight Beatrix sword. Oh no, but half bad. Breaker. The bowl looks nice. Alright. Alright. That I'm calling it there. We'll continue back tomorrow where finish the raid and see if I can find an EX learning party, a blind EX learning party, and learn the fights. So with that, have a good one. Good night.